skills that are required to be a champion. So Valentin Magnin was the number one. He's actually checking out the highest part of the boulder. Nice try. Solved it quickly, the lower cordy part, and now ended the attempt discovering the upper part of the line. We will have a really long day because we have actually 60 or 59 female athletes and 85 male athletes, so it will be a long day, but obviously it will be a nice day because we are in Rome, the capital of Italy and the heart of the Europe. Again, nice attempt from Valentin Magnin. This time, control and checking it out if the top is correctly placed, and it is. So first top of the day from the flag of France. And so, ladies and gentlemen, now here we are with the first two Italian ladies. On the right side, please welcome in the stadium representing Italy, Federica Papetti, and on the left side, the center of the stadium for the Group B, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome in the stadium representing Italy, Miriam Fogu. So first attempt for Federica Papetti, actually the winner of the overall Italian Bouldering Cup in the 2024. Nice attempt for Fede, actually reading really well this old school boulder. So nice attempts for Fede, squeezing up the lock off, just swept out the left. Really nice action also for Miriam Fogu, no problem at all for Miriam in the first cordy moves. Now she's already checking out the higher part before the 10 bonus. So let's check out this move that could be a bit critical. Stepping down, Miriam, but nice attempt. Nice attempts also for Federica. On the wall again, Federica Papetti representing Italy. She shows us that even if she's young, she already knows the classic technique about how locking off in the cracks. And Miriam again on the wall. Again, facing the second part of the boulder. She shake the left hand and we're checking out the finger situation. Oops. Obviously, we hope that everything is okay for Miriam. Actually, she won the second event for the Italian Bouldering Cup months ago, and then she ended second in the overall Italian Bouldering Cup. So we have on the right side the winner of the overall circuits, Federica Papetti, and on the left side the silver medalist for the overall circuits of 2025. So we start in Rome with Italy in full swing. And so again, Miriam Fogu on the wall, and she got it. And now it's we hope topping time for Miriam, and this is it. So Rome, please make the first noise for me. Miriam Fogu. Applauso per la nostra Fede Papetti che non riesce a risolvere questo old school boulder, che è un po' di sicuro not un welcome block per le ragazze, una proposta molto azzardata da parte dei tracciatori, e quindi vedremo poi cosa ci dirà un po' il giro di giostra che ci aspetta. And so now here we are to another welcome in the stadium. And so for the Group B from France, let's welcome in the stadium Lucille Sorel. And for the Group B representing Spain, we have Celia Macia Martin. So let's check out the action of the athletes. Quickly and nice, the action of Valentine Magnin on the boulder number 2. Really easy in the action. Also, Gelia Macia Martin really easily and nicely and lovely topping the boulder number 1. Top also for Valentine Magnin.
We are all part of
and so actually Group B showed us real strength in the execution without any hesitation of the boulder number 1 from the Spanish athletes Gelia Macia Martin, and on the boulder number 2 from the French athletes Valentine Magnin. Still in the game, Lucille Sorel. Easily flashing, I think. I don't know. The boulder number 1. Just plenty of seconds for her to execute without hesitation the boulder number 1. And so now here we are with the Russian athletes, Annie Malenica. Boulder number 2. Probably one of the most physical in the world, 40 degrees. And just volume without any holds to grab, just squeezing.
The future is intelligent. We are leading the way and guide that intelligence to follow the skills given by Mother Nature. Listen closely. Don't let yourself stand in the way. We are all part of the future. The future of music.
The future of music.
The future of music. The future is intelligent.
And so with the beep, we entered in the next round. And we have to welcome in the stadium from Slovenia, Nera Zajk. And from Denmark, Primula Telman Allud. But we are back with our two Italian ladies. On the left side, we have Miriam Fogo for Group B, and on the right side for Group A, we have Federica Papetti. Just started the Federica Papetti on boulder number 2. I'm pretty curious to watch out the action of Fede Papetti in this boulder. It's because she's really strong, physically talking, and this boulder, it's a pretty strong one. Or at least seems to be. So Fede is showing us all her physical preparation, and now a nice action. Enough, but not close enough for Fede. Miriam Fogo, first contact on the boulder number 2. And we have the attempt of Neza Zajk on boulder number 1. Actually, well reading the situation, a sweat of the feet. Nice one for Fede Papetti. Still have time, 2 minutes and a half. But seems pretty strong. I'm here with Igor Simoni, one of the setters, that is checking out the action of the ladies. Nice action also from for Denmark, for Primula, on boulder number 1, Group B. While reading the first part and now facing the crux of the second part. And Miriam Fogo, step up from the mat, getting herself into the boulder number 2. Not yet, not Seeger this time. Close but not close enough, James. And nice the action of Miriam Fogo that actually swept with the left hand, but stay in. And so let's check out the action of Miriam Fogo facing the highest part of the boulder number 2. Would be a nice, interesting moment for Miriam. Now taking a risk on crossing move, but matching the top. A nice one for Miriam Fogo. Miriam Fogo or Miriam Fuego. It depends how you wanna see her. And I prefer Miriam Fuego. But let's be back with Fede Papetti. Close but not close enough. Well, the number 2 for the Group A seems to be, for sure, probably one of the hardest, physically talking, but also about the kind of holds We have no holds to grab jets, volume to squeeze, pinch moves, and seems swinging around each moment Federico Papetti. So probably the physical boulder of the qualification round. Obviously, we have two groups of boulder, and so the athletes will climb 6 boulders. And now is nice, not this time, but was nice the action from the Slovenian athlete that come back to the ISO with a bonus. So let's go on. So let's going on with the next athletes. Group A from Serbia, we have Milica Mirjanovic, and on the Group B from Ukraine, we have Alexandria Yanenko. And so we recover on boulder number 2, Gelia Massia Martin, and boulder number 1, Valentin Magnin for the Group B. Getting back to the Group A, Milica Marjanovic, Group A, Lucille Sorel, boulder number 2, and Eni Malenica, boulder number 3. So we are actually discovering the boulder number 3, but I'm pretty curious of the action of Lucille Sorel on boulder number 2. For sure, one of the favorites for this European Cup. Really nice attempts, and then hands in the air in the direction of the bonus, but really nice first attempt for Lucille. And we have a nice action of Gelia Massia Martin on boulder number 2, actually walking around in the sky of Rome without any kind of problems. Another easy peasy lemon squeezy top for Gelia Massia Martin. Y entonces otra vez muy fácil para Gelia Massia Martin, que le da un paseo así por Roma, haciendo tope, primer pegue, tope, segundo pegue. Entonces la vamos a mirar muy de cerca, Gelia Massia Martin, porque es por supuesto una de las atletas de mirar muy de cerca, porque parece que está muy bien, y entonces nos vamos a aprovechar con mucho gusto del spettacolo di Celia. E quindi vado anche un po' in italiano, oggi sono trilingue, pensa come sono motivato, passo da una all'altra, faccio switch on, switch off, nonostante sia ancora presto al mattino. So let's be back from France with Lucille Sorel again on the central part of boulder number 2. Really nice attempt from Lucille, but the flag of France it's in the sky because we have Valentin Magnin on boulder number 3. That seems to be the physical one for the Group B.
All night long.
Emotional, psychological.
I was finally able to see myself from an exterior perspective, without ego. I felt like I could do all these spectacular things. night long.
And so we are back in the game. From Austria, we have to welcome in the stadium Sina Willy. And on the other side, from Israel, we have Ada Karlsburn. Ma allo stesso tempo siamo con Miriam Fogu sul passaggio numero 3, là in fondo a sinistra. E con Fede Papetti al centro del muro, terzo per il gruppo A. Braccia aperte per la Fede. Delicatissima la sua azione, come una ballerina del teatro alla Scala. Scappa fuori.
It's liberating.
And it's really nice, the action. Fede Papetti again on the wall, Miriam Fogo as well. Nice one from Fede Papetti that is trying to understand the way better to try to solve the boulder number 3. Again on the wall with Fede Papetti and Miriam Fogo. Ed è buono il tentativo di Fede Papetti. È buono il tentativo di Fede Papetti adesso, bisogna stare sul verticale. Quando il cronometro è già giallo, mancano solo 16 secondi, ottimo il tentativo di Fede in questo momento che si porta alto un piede sinistro da Trilling. Va a caricare, non basta. Applauso raga per Fede Papetti. Quindi finisce il primo giro di rotazione per Fede Papetti e Miriam Fogo, le nostre prime due atlete che hanno scalato sui primi 3 blocchi, Fede sul gruppo A e Miriam sul gruppo B, e poi come sappiamo da metà classifica si switcheranno le presenze sui blocchi e quindi rincontreremo per la seconda parte di gara Fede Papetti e Miriam Fogo a gruppi invertiti. So ladies and gentlemen, now we are welcoming in the stadium Lea Slobodova from Slovakia and Rebecca Wien-Schmidt from Romania. But we are back with Celia on the boulder number 3 for the group B, for sure the physical one. And obviously we are watching out the action of the Spanish athletes that won this year, the Studio Block Master, that actually it's one of the most important not EFC competition of the year, that is a kind of test of the temperature of the athletes. But watch out with number 3, because it's Lucille Sorel from France that actually is watching out in the direction of the top. She got it for a while. But seems that this top is not an easy one. There's a drop in between the bonus and the top for the boulder number 3 for the ladies. Cordy, and then vertical climbing a slab. Again on the wall with 2 athletes to watch out for this first part of the round. Again, the Spanish athletes, Celia Marcia Martin, checking out the boulder number 3 that actually seems to be pretty hard, physically talking. But let's check out the action of Lucille Sorel. Boulder number 3 that is not physical, it's just a kind of equilibrium games. Cord in the lower part and tiny holes in the upper part for the vertical part of the wall here in the Monkey Island in Rome, in the center of Italy. Last minutes go for this round. Again, Celia, the boulder number 3. Seems to be really unreachable, the higher part of this boulder, but we will check her out during the day. 38 seconds to go. Lucille Sorel, again, easy on the cordy. And now, it's a question to be precise and delicate, so we can watch out how the body position will work for Lucille. Try to get with the right toe a kind of technical solution to block the momentum. Really close, but not close enough, Lucille, in this time, in this attempt, and the time is over, because the time it's a fact in this kind of competition. So beep, and we go to the next round. And so we have to welcome in the athletes, Group A, from Czech Republic, Emma Galeova, and Group B, from Austria, we have Katarina Bergman. Nice attempt from Slovenia. Again, we have the action of Neza Zajc from Slovenia when we have just 1 minute on the clock. In the meanwhile, seems to be a pretty hard qualification round for the ladies. And we are going on with the welcome of the athletes. So from Denmark, Group A, we have Katrin Elsing Jensen, and on Group B from Switzerland, we have Gilles Couture. And it's really beautiful, the action of Sina Willy already touching the top really close to a potential first stop on this with the number 3 for the ladies. And so full swing in that second round for the European Cup in Rome after Monaco. As we mentioned before, this is the last comp before the first World Cup in China. Some athletes are already there. Some others are here now. And this for sure is a kind of selection moment for the national teams in order to define maybe some optional plays for the first round of the World Cup that will be in China, and then we will have Brazil and the USA. So World Cup that will be in full swing in a couple of weeks, giving a twist to the world, because actually this year with this two match in the first part of the year, we will go from China, then Brazil and USA, and then we'll be back in the Europe for the second part of the season. (2025) will be a really interesting year for the consoles, because last year we had the Olympics in Paris. And so, ladies and gentlemen, now here we are for Germany, Sandra open seats, and on the other side from Polonia we have Maja Oleksy. Bib number 6 for the Group A for Sina Willy, looking at the top right now. As we mentioned before, this boulder number 3 for the ladies, it's a chordy game in the lower part, but then in the higher part it's levy climbing, but at the same time it's a really technical top, and we have watched out many athletes slapping the top, but without it being able to get it. We will watch out who will be the first to get it. And there's a top for Maja Oleksy. On boulder number 1 for the Group B, easy top. Nice chordy again from for Sina Willy, Austria, on boulder number 3. We will check it out, this boulder, with curiosity, because it's really interesting to watch out when, if, and how some athletes, one of the athletes, could be able to get this thrilling top on number 3. Again, nice try from the Israeli athletes, Ada Carlsburn on boulder number 3. That seems to be really, really hard. Physical one for the Group B, as is the boulder number 2 for the Group A, that are obviously and actually the most physical one, just volume to squeeze, no holds. And it's nice now, the action of Emma Galeova on boulder number 2 that are able to keep the swing. And now she's chattering a bit in order to understand how to go in the direction of the bonus. Close but not close enough, but nice attempts from the Czech athletes. Another beep and another welcome in the stadium. So, ladies and gentlemen, from Israel, we have Ami Rafferty. And on the other side, from Ukraine, we have Alina Bieliakova. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go on with the welcome of the athletes in the stadium. Again, we have a match for the Italian national team. On the right side for the group 8, we have Stella Giaccani. On the left side for the group B, representing Italy, we have the Jaguaro, Irina Daziano. So already on the go, Stella on the right side of the stadium. She already got the final in Munich some weeks ago. And in the center of the stadium we have Irina Daziano that got the silver medal in the European Cup, the last one of 2024 that we hosted in Genova last year. So let's check out the action of Stella and Irina. Nice action from Irina right now. Really comfortable in that first part of the boulder. Now we will check out the action of the Jaguaro in that upper part. No problem at all. And so first stop of the day for the Jaguaro, Irina Daziano from Italy. Again on the wall, still on the right side. Again on the wall with Stella when we have just 45 seconds to go. It's really kind of a tricky boulder, the boulder number 1 for the ladies, for the people that are at home watching out the streaming. The boulder number 1 actually for the ladies, it's a kind of cracker climbing prepared with the Adamondra volume, and actually inside of the crack it's a double texture volume, so there's no grip inside of the crack. That from one side it's a kind gift from the setters, so the athletes will not destroy the skin and the hands, but on the other side it's really hard and technical to find out the feeling of the lock off needed in order to climb this first boulder. Really interesting for sure. The setters have prepared a really nice round here for the lady in the Monkey Island here in Rome. But watching out the athletes seems to be for sure a demanding round, because we are watching out the fact that the boulders are really not easy at all. And so it's not an easy round, but it's okay. I mean, we are in the European Cup, and the next level is the World Cup, so this kind of comp must decide who are the best athletes at the European level, and also are the last step before to go into the World Cup. And so, in my opinion, it's always correct that the setter will keep the right technical standards. And watching out the boulders, I think that idea and the mission of the setters are well realized, because we have different kind of boulders, the physical one, the technical one, we have coordination move, so the value proposition set by the setters, I think it's really a nice one, and it's really complete, and also give the right value to the wall of the Monkey Island here in Italy. We are in the center of the Forum. It's a sports center, one of the most important here in Rome, and we are proud to host here this European Cup. From Croatia with the bit number 42, we have welcomed in the stadium Karla Zrinski, and on the other side from Israel we have Alma Sapir Alevi. And it's nice action from the Denmark athletes, Katrin Jensen on boulder number 3, the one we already commented before. Coordination in the lower part of the boulder, and then this really technical higher part. It's a vertical slab, 0 degree. A bit of struggling, and then back on the mat. For the people that are following the comps, I want to remember the rules, because the points, the system of the points have changed, and so now we have 10-point holds, that is the old bonus, and then 25-point holds, that is the top. Each attempt will lower of 0.1 the value of the boulder. The total best value is 25 points, and the final value of the points is reduced of 0.1 for each attempt that the athletes give to the boulder. Actually, we're now Celia Marcia Martin is leading the provisional ranking, but also we have just started with the first 13 athletes, and the world number 59, so will be a really long day. We have just started here in Rome, the second round for the European Cup 2025. So we are back with Stella Giaccani on boulder number 2, and on the other side we are back with the Jaguaro, Elena Daziano, boulder number 2 group B. Let's check out the action of the athletes. I'm really obviously excited to watch out our national athletes. Stella on boulder number 2, actually the most physical one, Irina, already on the bonus on her side, and now I'm really curious to watch out the action of Stella that are actually controlling. Stella is controlling this swing that have been really problematic for all of the athletes before, and now Stella on the fly. No cigar for Stella, neither for Irina, but good attempts for both of the athletes. And also we have to watch out the action of the Austrian athletes, Sandra Opensitz, close but not close enough. So this boulder seems to be climbable in the first part, but all of the boulders seems to be really complicated and hard in the higher part. And we have also welcomed in the stadium from Israel Yula Gold, and on the other side, for the Group B from Croatia, we have Anja Santini Mikulic. Di nuovo il Giapparo sul passaggio numero 2. Buona l'azione di Irina in questo momento, controllata. Vediamo come va a giocarsi la parte alta di questo passaggio numero 2, molto vicina. Bisogna rimanere più solidi su quel braccio Iri, bisogna spingere forte sul piede. La presa là in alto non è male, bisogna solo agganciarla. In the meanwhile, top for Anja Santini Mikulic on boulder number 1. Irina Daziano talking with her coach and the national technical team of Italy in order to understand how to get the last hold before the top. Really easy for her till this point. And we are back on the right side with Stella. One minute and 20 seconds to go. Again, Irina Daziano on the wall. Again, nice climb for Irina in the lower part of the boulder. And now is the moment for Irina Daziano. She have to find out the way in order to get to the last screen before the top, really close. She shake her head, saying no, but we have till 50 seconds, Irina. Stella again with both hands on the start. So started the last attempt for Stella. Irina watching out the chrono in order to rest some second more. Really nice action from Stella right now. Come on, Stella. Come on, Stella. Come on, Stella. It's really hard, the boulder number 2 for the Group A. We already mentioned this fact. But let's check out the action of Irina Daziano. It's nice again, it's easy, it's smooth, the climb of Irina Daziano until this moment. Come on, Irina. Come on. Come on, Irina. Come on, Irina. Close but not close enough for Irina Daziano this time. So let's going on with the welcome in the stadium from Great Britain. We have Zoe Petermans, and in the Group B from Great Britain we have Isabella Barrigens that actually walk easily on the boulder number 1. Less than 60 seconds for her to enter in the stadium, climb the boulder, and go back in the rest of the zone. Next two athletes that are entering in the stadium. From Poland, we have Barbara Burski. And on the other side, from Czech Republic, we have Adela Konarikova. But we're back with Stella from Italy on boulder number 3 and Irina, boulder number 3, Group B. And so, like a dancer, Stella in that boulder number 3, and actually she really controlling and easily doing the first chord. So now here we are with Stella in the higher part of boulder number 3, and actually this is a real big moment for Stella because she flashed the boulder number 3 incredible action from at second attempt. Sorry, she actually do it pretty easy where all the other athletes have struggled a lot. Stella comes into the stadium and in some seconds she get the top with an incredible technical and chordy move. So this is a real big moment for the comps of Stella that already get the final in Munich some weeks ago. And so she confirmed her big moment of shape and her proudness to wear the Italian national shirt. And so really important moment for Stella that now will be back in the ISO to rest, and we will be back on Stella with the Group B boulders in a while. So I've been Stella Giaccani from Italy, the first lady to top the boulder number 3 with an incredible action, like a dancer on the chordy moves, and incredibly and super nicely done the top sequence that we were thinking about how to do it, and Stella showed us the way. And so she demonstrates us that it's possible. The slab of the Jaguar on the volumes of boulder number 3. Come on, Irina. Let's go with open best go for Irina, boulder number 3. The most hard boulder, without doubt, for the big group. No tops till now for the boulder number 3 on the big group. And we have seen just the first top, the boulder number 3 from Stella on the Group A. So we have the beep, and actually we have the next welcome in the stadium from Denmark, Group B, from Liv Gillemorg, and Group A from Sweden we have Emilia Andersson. So full swing here for this European Cup. Rome, second event of the year 2025, that as we mentioned before will be a really interesting year because the last year we had the Olympics, so not all the athletes participate to all the international events. Obviously 2025 we will not have the Olympics, neither the qualification. So all the athletes are really on fire for the World Cup that will start in some days in and as a top for Alma Sapir Alevi from Israel that actually dominate the boulder number 3. And so something happens because it's unlock the situation of the tops on boulder number 3. So really nice action from the Israeli athletes. We have Great Britain on boulder number 2, Group B, with Isabella Briggens. We have to watch out the action of these athletes that actually try a really interesting technical solution for that boulder number 2. And as I always mention, the sport climbing, it's a really, my opinion, another kind of sports in respect of foils, because the athletes must be prepared from a technical and physical point of view, but then when they arrive into the cons, actually the boulder or the route are always different, and so there's a kind of interpretation that is unique for each comp. And we have seen the interpretation of the boulder number 1 B from Liv Gillenborg that actually walked into the stadium and topping out her first boulder. Again, eyes on the prize for Isabella Briggens, Great Britain, really technical climber. And now that's the moment from Isabella, close but not close enough. And now here we are with other 2 welcome in the stadium for the Group A, representing Italy. We have Giulia Previtali, and on the Group B, representing Bulgaria, we have May Valissa. And so let's check out the action of Giulia Previtali on boulder number 1. She's a really physical climber. Last weeks, she got the silver medal in the last national events. So she's pretty on shape. Now she's getting the bonus really nicely and easily climbing. Come on, Giulia. Come on, Giulia. Come on, Giulia. Struggling a bit, but she's a fighter. Come on, Giulia. Watching out to the situation to exit from this crack nightmare that we have on boulder number 1 is still a beautiful and nice action of Giulia Previtali that actually in that moment get the crimp that is the doors of exit from the right side of the stadium to exit from this nightmare crack sequence, shaking a bit of chuckling for Giulia Previtali on the right arms, and now all the Italian national team cheering her. No! Makes a noise for Giulia Previtali, really nice attempts for her. She read really well the first sequence of this boulder number 1. Actually, she was able to get the crimp outside of the crack sequence, but she was not able to stay in with the right body position and feet movements. But really nice action from Giuliettina Previtali on boulder number 1. Again on the wall, Giulia Previtali. Again a nice climb in the crack section. Again watching out to the left side in order to being able to control the body. And now good footwork from Giulia that are trying to find out the body position and the tension to get to the next rimp. Close but not close enough. Still we have time. No, we do not have time, so okay for Giulia Previtali on the boulder number 1. Really nice attempts from her. And now red chrono, the beeps, and we will go to the next. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to introduce you the next 2 athletes. For the Group A, representing Italy, we have Francesca Matuella. And in the Group B, representing Italy, we have Caterina Dalzotto. Francesca Matuella, already winner 2-time of the overall Italian Bouldering Cup, 2-time winner of the World Circuits, and now she's already in action on the crack section for this boulder number 1. On the left side, we have Caterina Dalzotto, finalist at the National Championships here in Roma a couple of weeks ago. But let's check out the action of Francesca, well reading the crack section and now locking off the bonus. So let's check out the action of Francesca. She's struggling a bit on this kind of crack style as all of those athletes, also because it's a really old style climbing, and obviously this new generation are not used to climb this in this style. But they have to adapt in order to be winner for a gold medal in the European Cup. And it's the flag of Denmark on boulder number 2. But let's check out the action of Caterina Dalzotto, Italy. Boulder number 1, Group B. Now approaching the higher part of the boulder. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. And she got it. And she got it, ladies and gentlemen. This is a top for Caterina Dalzotto that entered into the comp in the best ways as possible with a beautiful top. So nicely done from Kate, Italy, on boulder number 1. So nice one for Caterina Del Zotto, and we are back with Francesca Matuella on the right side of the stadium. Again, entering the cracks section on those Adam under volume, locking off the first crack, and now going to the second one. Really complicated footworks, also because there's basically no foothold, it's just a squeezing on volume. It's a vertical corner, but it's really complicated and technical climb with this technical purpose from the setters. 1 minute to go. Come on, Francesca. So we are back in the stadium. Group A, we are welcoming in the stadium from Spain, Lucia Sempere Gonzalez. And for the Group B, for Switzerland, we have Marilu Sommer. Actually, I'm curious to check it out, the action of Giulia Previtali on boulder number 2 for the Group A, because Giulia is pretty strong on the physical boulder, and this boulder number 2, it's really, really physical. And so quick and nice action from Giulia Previtali. Now is the moment in which she had to control, and she did it. So let's check it out, the action of Giulia Previtali. That is pretty nice on this first attempt. The moment for Giulia Previtali, getting close to keep the swing. So really nice action for Giulia Previtali on this boulder number 2. That is actually, as we already mentioned, the most physical one. But there's also Spain with a nice crack climbing that is really painful for the athletes, because locking off, it's old school technique that have been established in the beginning of, I think, one of the first technique that have been established in the history of climbing, but it's a really painful one. And we have seen the top for Marilu Sommer on boulder number 1. We will wait for the next attempt of Giulia Previtali on boulder number 2. She did a really good first attempt. Maybe she could be the one to go and get the bonus, and maybe, who knows, to look at the top. So we are again on the action with Giulia Previtali. 1 minute to go. It's pretty nice, the action of Giulia Previtali. And now this is the moment Really close to Giulia Previtali, but not close enough. But it's okay. There have been a couple of nice attempts from Giulia Previtali that also managed really well the time and the energy. Last seconds for Poland. Barbara Burczyk, number 16. Again on the wall, Giulia Previtali. No Seeger. And so, red clock beeps, and we go to the next round. So we have to welcome in the stadium the next two athletes from Netherlands. We have Amber Schifferliers, and Group B from Spain. We have Maria Paredes Ramos. But you're back in action with the Italian national teams. We have Francesca Matuella on boulder number 2 and Caterina Dalzotto on the Group B on boulder number 2. I want to watch out the action of Francesca because, as we already mentioned, she already got podium the European level. She is the junior national champion, and she has been two times the overall winner of the Italian Bouldering Cup. So first attempt for Francesca. Nice first attempt for Francesca, but at the same time we have the flag of Netherlands of Amber Schifferliers screaming and matching the top. Really important moment from Netherlands on that boulder number 1 that we do not have seen so much top. So really important start of the comp for Amber, that actually don't show any problems in the crack section, and then she scream to get the top, demonstrating not only technique but also a lot of determination. Caterina Dalzotto stepping up into the boulder number 2 right now, with a struggling on the first crimp that is really bad. I checked it out with the boulder before, and it's kind of 2-3 millimeters crimp with no space for the finger, so it's just a question of really small space for the fingers. And it's totally the opposite situation for the other Italian athletes. Francesca Matuella on boulder number 2, open hand and volume to squeeze. Close but not close enough for Francesca. There's a nice climb in action from Sweden, from Emilia Andersson, that did a nice attempt on the boulder number 3, but we have already understood that the top movement, it's a really complicated one, and she's a victim, another victim of this last move that is really technical. We have seen just a couple of top on this boulder, but as I mentioned before, the technical and physical level required for that qualification round is pretty high, as it must to be. Another go for Francesca Matuella. Trying to keep the swing, and this time Francesca got it, and now it's a footwork in order to find out the body tension that plays her in the direction to jump to the bonus. Really nice one for Francesca, but we are learning again and again that getting the bonus in this boulder number 2 could really hard. And we are with Giulia Previtali, boulder number 3. And we have welcome in the stadium Luca Mor Lomsterberg for the Group A and Martina Bursikova from the Group B. 1 minute to go. Another attempt for Giulia Previtali. "45 seconds to go." Maybe an option for a last try. Really close, Giulia Previtali. 25 seconds to go. It would be important to get the bonus. Also because, as we mentioned, this qualification round is really hard, so each bonus counts a lot. Red clock. And so this is it. We go for the next. And the next, in this case, are for the Group A, Celine Kuipers. And for the Group B, we have Julia Benac Zubero. But we're back with the last boulder from Italy, from Francesca Matuella. And on the left side of the stadium, we have Caterina D'Azzotto. Francesca Matuella getting the feeling on the toe and keeping the swing with this beautiful Yanya move. Really nice executed from Francesca Matuella, that now stepping up on the left feet and looking at the top on this last really complicated and beautiful cordy move, and Francesca did it. Really nice save this first part of the round for Francesca Matuella, that get this top on boulder number 3 that could be crucial for the final qualification ranking. And we have also seen the top of Julia Benac Zubero from Spain on number 1 in Group B. Caterina D'Alzotto on boulder number 3. Watch out the action of Amber Schiffellers from Netherlands. Really curious to watch out the action of this athlete that have done the first boulder easily. But I see the flag of Belgium. Céline Kuipers topping the boulder number 1 just before the We are back in the game with the next two athletes. From Switzerland, we have Noé Loser, and from Germany, we have Alma Westvater. So we are in full swing here in the qualification round for the European Bouldering Cup in Rome. Second event of the season that actually mark the last step before the World Cup in China. Easy time for the top of Germany, and also nice cross and nice match for Spain. So a couple of top in a couple of seconds. Watch out, the action of Amber Schifferlers on boulder number 3. Nice body placement for her on that upper part of the boulder number 3. Really close. It's really technical and complicated, the last move of this boulder number 3. And we have to welcome Iceland and Finland. We have sorry, just a little mistake. We have to welcome Great Britain with Maya Patel on the right side of the stadium. From Finland we have Rosa Arnold. So nice and sunny here in Rome. We have check it out, all the boulders. We are still missing some top the boulder number 2 for the group A, and we are missing the top in the boulder number 3 for the group B. But for sure, there will be time, because we have welcomed in the stadium just 26 athletes on 59. So for sure, there's time, there's room of improvement to watch out the top of the boulder number 2 and the group A, and the boulder number 3 group B. It's pretty interesting to watch out the expression of the athletes on boulder number 1 when they arrived, and they have to face these cracks climbing on the first boulder, and for sure it's not a welcome boulder. It's really a technical one, it's really a complicated one, and also, as we already mentioned, it's an old school style of climbing, and maybe not all of the new gunner that are climbing here had so much experience on this kind of climbing. But at the same time, as I already mentioned, and I will never be tired to repeat, this is the last step before the World Cup. So I totally agree that the value proposition must be technically and physically hard in order to really test the athletes and select also the athletes for the incoming Golden World Cup season. And obviously, the European Cup is also a transition phase. A transition comes for a lot of athletes that come from the youth world. And so it's the first step of facing the truth of how the world level is. Ciao. And you're back in action with Natalie Parova from Czech Republic, and on the other side we have Victoria Reuter. We have seen the top of Alma Bespater on boulder number 2. And we have the Belgian flag on boulder number 3 for the group A. And I'm back in the game. And we have from Italy, Leoni Offer on boulder number 1. Really nice attempt from Leoni Offer that actually top easily without hesitation. A nice climb for Leoni Offer that entered in the comp in the best way as possible. I mean, with a drop. And we have seen also the top from Valentine Magnin from France. No, I'm sorry, from Lily Abriato from France. Number 25 for Noé Loser. Bullet number 3. Come on, Noé. Nice action from Noé in the body placement of this bullet number 3. Come on, Noé. Last 10 seconds to go for Noé. And with this beep, we are in the twisting of the athletes, so we will be back with Valentine Magnin, France, on boulder number 1, but this time she will climb on the Group A boulder, and so exactly is mirrored the situation on the left side. Boulder number 1 for the Group B, we have Ariane Franken. So one athlete more in the And so now, yes, we have started the rotation also in the group B, and so we are back on the mat with Eni Malenica, and on the other side we are back on the mat with Miriam Fogu. And also from Italy, we have boulder number 2, Leonie Offer. So let's check out the action of Leonie and Miriam. Miriam just started in that lock-off sequence, the crack sequence of the boulder number 1, that will be obviously remembered. This infamous boulder with that complicated crack technique. But let's check out the action of Leonie Offer, because in the National Cup some days ago, and in the whole season, she did really, really well. And so I'm pretty curious to watch out the action right now of Leonie Offer, that is looking like, oh, she just touched the crimp, but nice attempt from Leonie Offer. And also I have to mention to you that Leonie, it's one of the athletes that each time, in each attempt, she is able to improve the performance. And so I'm really curious about the next attempt of Leonie Offer, because the first one have been really good. And so maybe, and I hope obviously, that she could improve on the second attempt. In the meanwhile, we have Natalie Parova on boulder number 3, placing herself in the direction of the top flag of Czech Republic in the sky of Rome. Oh, really close, but not close enough. And so we are back on the boulder number 2 for Leonie Offer. Now is the moment. Let's watch out the action of Leonie. Closer and closer, but not close enough. We still have a 60-second, Leonie. Come on. You can do it. And Miriam Fogu on boulder number 1. Try to understand how to value the last 50 seconds for this boulder number 1. Started just right now the action of Miriam Fogu. Still watching Leonie Offer. Miriam Fogu on the second lock off. And then Sweat left it Nossiger for Miriam Fogu. We still have Leonie Offer on the wall. 15 seconds to go for Leonie Offer. Come on, Leonie. Come on. Come on, Leonie. Really tricky move, this crimpy move on the boulder. Number 2. The beep on the clock. And we go on with the next 2 athletes. And so for Italy, is back in the stadium. Federica Papetti. And from Spain, we have Helia Masia, Martin, back on the mat. Entonces vamos mirando el primer pegue de Celia. y no obstante es súper joven, parece bastante tranquila en esta escalada de grieta. But let's watch out the action of the French flag, Valentine Magnin on the boulder number 2. Valentine, for sure, it's one of the athletes to watch out in that qualification round. And maybe she could be the one to at least get the bonus on that boulder number 2. That actually is still unclimbed. Federica Papetti, in the meanwhile, in the center of the stadium, got the cord easily, nicely. It's nice action still from Federica, that now placing the right feet in order to get this upper push and cracks moves. She seems to be really solid on the moves, but then she comes down. Maybe she do not find the lock shoulder needed for the moves, but nice attempts from Federica Papetti. A bit of disappointment for Celia on boulder number 1. She's not used to fall. 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Any move from for the Slovenian athletes. Lina Funa. Federica Papetti again. Valentine Magnin at the swing. Federica Papetti got it. Federica Papetti got it. And so she step up and match the top. And so top for Federica Papetti. Vamos, Gela. Venga. Venga, Gela, tranquila. Venga. Venga. Venga, Gelia. Venga, Gelia. Venga que lo tienes. Venga. Venga, máquina. ...17 segundos, último pegue por Gelia. Venga, Gelia. Venga, Gelia, vamos, venga. Yo tengo que esperar la confirmación del HUDS. Yo creo que sí, pero no lo sé. Miramos la clasificatoria aquí. Yo creo que sí, ¿no? Parece que sí, pero no lo sé. Parece que sí. Ahora esperamos confirmaciones, pero parece que sí. Sí, es así. Entonces, gran último pegue, el pegue de corazón por Gelia, que se va a coger el top en el último segundo. Entonces, una gran demostración de lo que significa. Eres una pequeña pero grande ya campeona, porque esta es la actitud que tienes los campeones, que es de darle todo hasta el último segundo, y en este caso el último segundo ha tenido el valor de un top muy muy importante, por supuesto, por la carrera de Gelia. And we are back with the bib number 29, Lilia Briat. One of the French athletes to watch out. You already know her from many other competition. And also we have seen the top of Lucille Sorel, another star of the French national team. Siamo con Miriam Fogg, blocco numero 2. Blocco rimasto ancora illibato. Nessuno ancora è riuscito neanche a prendere la zona. Blocco di una durezza devastante. Lily Avria, again, the higher part of boulder number 3. Come on, Lily. Allez, allez. Left side of the stadium, we have Leonie Hofer fighting hard on the boulder number 3. The other boulder that been actually unclimbed. One of the hardest, well, not one, the hardest for the big group, without any doubt. We have seen all the athletes struggling on this boulder. All the other one have been climbed. The 1 and the 2 for the group B have been climbed. The 1 and the 3 for the group A have been climbed. Not the 2 for the group A, not the 3 for the group B. Another attempt from Neofer. Really hard entrance and then harder exit as well. So let's go. Boulder number 3, beam number 29, representing France, Lily Avria. And there's a top for Lily. She stopped it with the heart because the heads come out, but the heart stay in. And so a really nice top for Lily Avria. And now, here we are with Gelia, Spain, boulder number 2. Will you watch out if she could be the one to get at least the bonus on this boulder number 2 that seems really, really unclimbable. Also, we have to mention that Gelia is one of the favorites athletes for this round, obviously. She's really in shape. She won the Studio Blockmaster some days ago, demonstrating to all the international panorama that she's a player that wanna be in the center of the attention for this 2025. So I'm pretty curious to watch out the next attempt of Gelia. And on the left side, we are back in the mat with Federica Papetti. And is Valentine Magnin on boulder number 3. Close but not close enough, but it's top for Neza Zajk, Slovenia. We're watching the action of Federica Papetti trying to find out the right beta to pass this first really bad crimp that we have on the boulder number 2 of the Group B. Ale Fede, tirarle. Valentin Magnin again in the swing, really controlled. 1 minute to go. Fede Papetti on the left side, back in the mat. Valentin Magnin still on the wall. Celia Garcia Martin for the last try. Valentin Magnin got it. No! 45 seconds. Come on, Valentin. You could have another go. Come on, Valentin. Riparte anche Fede Papetti dall'altra parte. Ale Fede. Dai Fede, cattiva. L'aggancia Fede Papetti, poi scappa fuori. Andiamo quindi con Valentin Magnin from France. Un'altra delle atlete da tenere assolutamente sott'occhio per questa seconda di Coppa Europa. Vediamo come se la cava la francese bene nel posizionamento del corpo. Deve ripetere un po' l'azione di coordinazione. Come on Valentin. E stavolta c'è. So ladies and gentlemen, make some noise from France. Valentin Magnin get this important top for her ranking. Fede Papetti, la aggancia, non basta. Y termina también el turno de Gelia, que va a descansar para el bloque número 3. Y entonces, and so we are back with Ada Karlsborn on the number 1 for the right side of the stadium, and Milica Mirjanovic back in the mat. E abbiamo la nostra Miriam Fogu sul passaggio numero 3. Ma occhio all'azione di Lucille Sorel. Watch out to the action of Lucille Sorel, for sure one of the most favorite athletes for this European Cup, and she's showing us how she is one of the favorite. Watch out how easily she top the boulder number 2 for the big group. So Lucille Sorel confirm Hair's shape. Miriam Fogu in punta di piedi, piccolissimi dettagli in questa tipologia di passaggi possono fare la differenza. One minute and 50 seconds to go. Again on the wall with Miriam Fogu. Another attempt crossing inside the left leg right now and going for the cordy moves. Mia seems to being able to set the move in the right way, but then she's missing to reach in the coordination the right toe on the holds. She's back in the mat again crossing the left feet. And she's preparing and setting the move really nicely, but then she do not get the right fit. And in the meanwhile, with the big number 5, we have the top for Milica Mirjanovic. Last minute to go. We are with Miriam Fogu that this time nicely done from Miriam Fogu in the execution of this cordy move. And now there's the second part of the cordy snap, the right hand. she were really in a right and nice position, but then the left hand swept out. And so again, Miriam Fotgu repeating herself. Come on, Miriam. Come on, Miriam. Come on, Miriam. Come on, Miriam. Be magic, Miriam. No, scappa fuori, niente da fare. Pretty close, but not close enough for Miriam Fotgu. Entonces estamos con el último bloque de Gelia Marcia Martín. Así, como diría Jackie Godoff, like a walk in the park, es la primera parte de este bloque. Pero ahora se necesita de concentración porque ir al top no es por nada fácil. Entonces Gelia, muy bien, primer pegue hecho muy fina como siempre Gelia, en su escalada, en su expresión de técnica. Neza Zaik, top in the boulder number 2. Federica Papetti, boulder number 3. Facing out, how hard is the boulder number 3? Ale Fede, blocco numero 3 durissimo per le ragazze, veramente impressionante, di impressionante durezza. Vorrei sapere chi dei tracciatori ha ideato questo passaggio numero 3 del gruppo B. Fanno tutti no con la testa. Pero vamos a mirar el pegue de Geila. Muy bien hecho. Otra vez, muy fina la escalada de Geila. Y ahora, si tienes que empujar un poco más y encontrar la magia de la cordi para el top del bloque número 3. Entonces yo voy a mirar la pantalla, pero creo que sin ninguna duda para ahora Gelia se pone, diría, en primera, porque estaba en primera antes de cambiar de grupo. Entonces creo que con el top en el último segundo del bloque número 1 y con este top en el bloque número 3, creo que la vamos a encontrar en la primera posición, pero nunca se sabe porque las atletas francesas están haciendo muy bien, entonces creo que están ahí. And I want to remember to everybody that is following the comp that you can find all the results in the website efc.results.com, and so the results are live. And so for everybody that is following the comp here or at home, I want to remember that we have the live streaming not only for the video but also for the results, and you can check it out, the webpage efcresults.com, in order to have the real-time results of this competition and of the all of the EFC competition. And we're back with Katarina Bergman and Lea Slobodova. But pay attention to the action of Milica Mirjanovic. And also, I'm really curious to watch out the action of Lucille Sorel on boulder number 3 for the Group B, because for sure she's one of the athletes that are experienced and also really strong. So I'm really curious to watch out the action of Lucille in order to understand if this boulder tree is climbable. And in the meanwhile, we have seen the top of Lea Slobodova. And this is the cross before the top for Milica Mirjanovic. But I'm waiting for the attempt of Lucille Sorel, because I think she could be the one that could show us something about this boulder number 3 that actually at the date, at the moment, have not seen so much action, because it's pretty hard, and even see have been rejected for this boulder number 3. So I'm asking myself if and how it's possible this boulder. And we have right now Neza Zaik on boulder number 3. Now my curiosity is focused to the 2 unclimbed boulder in order to watch out if it's possible. In the meanwhile, It's a nice attempt from Switzerland for Gilles Couture. Boulder number 1 getting into the track section. And it's a nice stop for Emma Galeova. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the mat. In the center of the stadium, we have Alina Beliakova. The right side of the stadium. We're back with the Jaguaro, Rina Siano. Il Giaguaro butta la zampata, il Giaguaro. Irina Daziano, abbiamo vissuto al cardiopalma, però attenzione perché fa no con la testa. E chiamo per favore il supporto del medico. L'avevamo vissuto al cardiopalma in un silenzio religioso il tentativo di Irina Daziano, che era stato subito buono, era stata molto brava a leggere tutta la parte di lock off nella fessura di questo passaggio numero 1, e poi si è buttata dentro di spalla sul top. Un attimo di esitazione, è rimasta appesa un attimo per cercare il posizionamento corretto del corpo per andare a fare match con entrambe le mani. Adesso però è scesa, ha fatto no con la testa toccandosi la spalla sinistra, dove, se non ricordo male, aveva avuto già qualche interessamento tempo fa. Quindi ovviamente fiato un attimo sospeso per tutti, sperando che sia ok la situazione per la nostra Iri. And another go for Katarina Bergman on the boulder number 3. Third time she reached this position, looking at the top. Closer and closer, but time is a factor. Ed è un top bello, facile, stupendo per la nostra Stella Giacani. Intanto ovviamente stiamo tutti aspettando le osservazioni di quello che sarà l'osservazione per quanto riguarda la nostra Elena Daziano, che abbiamo visto appunto toccarsi la spalla sinistra con una smorfia di dolore, speriamo che non sia niente di estremo per lei. And that's another top for Sapir Alevi Alma. So we are going, we are totally in the second part of the qualification round for this European Cup here in Rome. Boulder presented our nice but hard, for sure a hard setting from the setters. 4 boulders on 6 have been closed, 2 not being closed yet. That seems to be hard to imagine how to close this boulder, because the number 3 for the group B and number 2 for the group A seems to be really, really hard.
Majolewski on boulder number 3 from Poland is setting the last score move, but she snap out from the pump hold. And we are with Stella on boulder number 2. Come on, Stella. Come on, Stella. It's kind of nice, the action of Stella Giaccani on the boulder number 2. Come on, Stella. Come on, Stella. Come on. Come on, Stella. Got it. Wow. Super close. Stella Giaccani on the boulder number 2. 2 minutes to go. In the meanwhile, top for Israel. And we have Amy Rafferty, boulder number 3. Nice action. Quindi la nostra Stella stacca i piedi da materasso in questo momento buona l'entrata di nuovo, senza nessun particolare problema. Per vedere tutto il suo stato di forma, bello il bloccaggio di bicipite destro che la porta in questo momento a posizionarsi per il movimento che la può accompagnare verso il top. L'aggancia, la nostra stellina va dentro con un incrocio artistico bello, leggero, e sono 2 mani sul top per Stella Giaccani, che si porta a casa un top importantissimo per la classifica. Adesso andremo a vedere sul monitor dove la porterà questo top, però sicuramente sta facendo una gara pazzesca la nostra stellina. L'aveva già fatta a Monaco, conquistandosi la sua prima apparizione, una finale stupenda nella categoria senior, ricordiamolo, giovanissima, ancora ha partecipato, ha vinto il campionato italiano assoluto giovanile quest'anno e si è posizionata poi nei senior con grande determinazione, grande coscienza di quelle che sono le sue capacità, sfruttando tutta la sua esperienza. Nonostante la giovane età, una grande coscienza arrampicatoria da parte di Stella. L'abbiamo vista su questo passaggio numero 2, fisicamente molto preparata nell'entrata, che è sicuramente molto demanding dal punto di vista fisico, e poi con una ottima esecuzione di quella che è la parte superiore del passaggio. Quindi bellissima la gara fino a questo momento da parte della nostra Stella Giaccani. And we are back on the boulder number 3 with Elina Daziano, that have not climbed the boulder number 2 in order to preserve her left shoulder that have been a little hurted during the boulder number 1. We hope nothing serious. You can watch out the tape on the left shoulder of the Elina Daziano, silver medal in the European Cup, the last European Cup of 2024 in Genova. And today try to find out the Cordy at this time on boulder number 3. Another attempt from for Elina Daziano on the number 3. Nicely done for the Jaguaro, this first sequence, but we know that the trick, the trap of this boulder is in the upper part. Nice positioning for Irina that is looking for the top. Really close, really close, really close. Really nice the action of Irina Daziano. And in the meanwhile, we have seen the top for France. Two minutes to go for this round. Yeah, Daziano looking at the clock, try to manage in the best way time and energy. Now with the delicatessen, Irina Daziano, close. 1 minute and 27. Again, Irina Daziano on the wall. 1 minute to go. So now here we are with Irina Daziano stepping up on the right feet and placing herself or try to 45 seconds. Ale Irina, dai che c'è ancora tempo. Ale, Roma, dai Roma per Irina Daziano. Ale Irina. Dai Roma, dai. Irina Daziano, il giaguaro sul muro in questo momento. Mancano 24 secondi, bisogna creare un po' di pathos per la nostra Irina Daziano che entra dentro. Yania move eseguito con delicatezza e precisione. 15 secondi in questo momento per la nostra Iri che si alza sul piede destro, butta dentro il sinistro. Pollice che è sempre buona educazione per Irina Daziano che guarda verso l'alto. Top che vale 25 punti. Il gancio non va. Applauso signori. And we're back on the mat. Obviously, for all the Italian passionate supporter of the national team, all the eyes are on the left side of the wall because we have Stellina that are approaching for the first time a hard move. That is the entrance move of boulder number 3. Really nice attempt from Stella. Lot of time, plenty of time on the chrono still. We will watch out if she could be the one that maybe could top this boulder number 3. I trust a lot in Stella because she is in a really nice physical shape and also really beautiful mindset. She did a really nice season in the Italian Bouldering Cup and also a really nice Italian Championship, getting a podium. And so now here we are with Stella again, close but not close enough. In the meanwhile, with the pimp number 4 team, we have Yula Gold from Israel, actually dominating the first part of the boulder number 2 Group B. But not enough to get the crimp before off the top. And we also have Great Britain boulder number 2. This is actually the hardest boulder without any doubt of this qualification round. And that's the top for Barbara Brutcik. Julia Gold in the meanwhile with a scream, get the crimp before the top. Now the crossing move. We will watch out if she could be able to match. I think no. What a pity for Yula. Going on with this qualification round, we are back again with Valissa May and Emilia Anderson in the crossing of the groups. As we already mentioned, the athletes compete on the first 3 boulders and then they move to the rest zone, and then the athletes back in the mat to climb the other 3 boulders. So all the athletes totally have to climb 6 boulders in order to select the 24 that will be in the semi-final tomorrow morning, in order to select the ones for the final of tomorrow night. And we have Ania Santini Mikulic on the boulder number 3. And the top for great rating for Zoe Petermans. And a really nice top for Ania Santini Mikulic on boulder number 3. She totally controlled this movement in a really beautiful way. She has been really technical in the push on the left foot, and then she kicked the heel on the bonus in order to fix herself in the top position in order to be able to match the top. And so really nice and beautiful execution from Ania Santini Mikulic from Croatia on boulder number 3. So let's check it out, the action of the Israeli athletes on the boulder number 3. Alma Sapir Halevi. Actually, I think that is the best try that we have seen till now on the boulder number 3 group B. 1 minute to go. Maybe it could be the moment in which we will see something more on that boulder number 3. And I'm really curious to watch out the situation. And so again, on the wall, Alma Sapir Halevi, Israel, now pressing out the situation. Over the bonus, she gets the holds, but she's not able to block the momentum on this boulder number 3. So it's okay like that for the Israeli athletes, but actually, for sure, the best attempts we have seen on this boulder number 3 for the Group B. That have not seen any top, but have seen some bonus. On the contrary, the boulder number 2 from the Group I have not seen yet any bonus. And it's really nice action of Giulia Previtali that actually walk in the boulder number 1 without any kind of difficulties. Really nicely done. And on the right side, we have Caterina Dalzotto try to discover how to climb into the crack. But the action of Giulia Previtali has been really kind and beautiful. Without any hesitation, she entered in the stadium. She crashed the boulder number 1 for the Group B, and she's back in the rest. And it's nice the action of Caterina Dalzotto. Still 38 seconds. In the meanwhile, the flag of Great Britain with Isabella Briggins get the top on boulder number 3. Last attempt probably for Caterina Dalzotto that is locking off on boulder number 1. Ale Cate, dai Cate, bisogna spingere. 13 secondi, 12 in questo momento, bisogna andare via da lì. Brava Caterina, posizione sul piede, scappa fuori, niente da fare. Applauso per Caterina Dalzotto. And we have right now Anci Matuella that actually is easily walking on the boulder number 1. So another nice top on the B1 for Italy before Giulia Previtali now Anci Matuella. Nice and easy the action of the Italian national team. We have Zoe Petermans from Great Britain watching out the boulder number 3, and how hard it is. And we're back in the stadium with two Spanish athletes, Lucia Sempere Gonzalez e Maria Paredes Ramos. Ma allo stesso tempo siamo con la nostra Giulia Previtali sul passaggio numero 2, che ci dimostra tutta la sua forma fisica. E adesso la compressione c'est la base, vediamo come se la gioca la nostra Giulia su questo passaggio. Buona l'azione da parte di Giulia, ci vuole forse un po' più di determinazione su quella compressione di braccio sinistro per andare dentro a prendere l'ultima attacca, che poi va a portare le atlete in direzione dello stupendo incrocio per andare poi a agganciare la punta e mettere due mani sul top. Quindi molto bene il primo tentativo di Giulia, che non ha avuto assolutamente nessun problema nella prima parte del passaggio. Sta facendo una gran gara la nostra Giuliettina Previtali. Bisogna rimanere concentrati, Giulia, bisogna portarsi a casa questo passaggio fondamentale. Hai fatto molto bene nella parte sotto, adesso bisogna riuscire a concretizzare, a agganciare quella tacca, bisogna schiacciare forte sulla zampa destra per andare a agganciare bene quella tacca là in alto, da cui poi la strada verso il top è solo una questione di concentrazione e precisione. Riposa giustamente la nostra Giulia Previtali quando manca 1 minuto e 57 secondi. Dall'altra parte Kate Dal Zotto stacca i piedi da terra in questo momento sul passaggio numero 2, passaggio sicuramente più duro di tutta la competizione. E top para Lucia Sempere González, muy bien para el equipo nacional de España. Ale Giulia, un po' di determinazione, va via cattiva Giulia. Ale, spingere che è sabato. Ale Giulia. Un minuto, c'è ancora tempo Giulia. Ale Giulia, cattiva. Dai Giulia. Bravissima, Giulia Previtali in questo momento aggancia di nuovo. Attacca che la porta all'incrocio, alla zona in questo momento. Buono l'enjambament di gamba che prepara la nostra Giulietta a quello che è il movimento chiave di questo passaggio numero 2 per il gruppo B. Ale Giulia cattiva, vicinissima alla Previtali a agganciarla. Mancano ancora 34 secondi, chissà se la nostra Giuliettina ci regalerà un altro tentativo, decide di giocarsi un'altra cartuccia. Giulia Previtali riparte in questo momento quando mancano 24 secondi, durissimo il movimento d'entrata di questo passaggio numero 2. Niente da fare, applauso Roma per la nostra Giulia Previtali. Siamo tornati sul muro, sul passaggio numero 2 con Franci Matuella che entra con una grandissima aggressività su questa prima attacca che abbiamo visto essere minuscola. È buona l'azione della Matu su questo passaggio numero 2, si posiziona molto bene con grande facilità a livello di sensazioni per quello che ci dimostra in questa prima parte del passaggio. L'aggancia di cattiveria, scappa fuori il piede della Franci, però molto bene nella parte superiore del corpo, è riuscita ad andare a agganciare senza nessun tipo di problema l'attacco. Intanto con il pettorale numero 21 top per Amber Schifferlers. Top facile, Amber, un'altra delle atlete da tenere sotto controllo e che probabilmente vedremo nella giornata di domani. Allo stesso tempo top anche per Martina Bursikova, altra atleta che abbiamo imparato a conoscere nel tempo, una delle più titolate in campo europeo, quindi sicuramente una conferma da parte di Martina Bursikova di quello che è il suo stato di salute. So we are mentioning about the top of Martina Bursikova, but as we know, Martina Bursikova is already well known in the European and international events. And so just a confirmation, the top of Martina on that boulder number 1 about her shape, because no doubt about her quality as a climber. And we are back with Francesca Matuella. Really easy climb for Francesca Matuella in the lower part of the boulder. But we need a bit more of strengness in the upper part. One minute to go. Back in the game, Franci Matuella. 36 seconds to go. Last attempt for her, for sure. Now nice climb for Francesca, that placed herself again in the position for the crux move of the upper part of this boulder number 2. Come on, Franci. Close but not close enough, Francesca Matuella. Not up for her, but nice bonus on the first attempt. And now here we are with Giulia Previtali on boulder number 3. Now we need a miracle from Giulia Previtali on this boulder number 3. Really nice attempt for Giulia Previtali in the placement of the body for this dynamic move that is the entrance of the boulder number 3. And Kate Dal Zotto stepping up on the right leg on the A3. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate. Giulia Previtali showing everybody her power. Come on, Giulia. Dai, Giulia, dai, Giulia. Via cattiva da lì. Invece ci vogliono 100 piani di delicatezza per la nostra Kate Dal Zotto. Ale Kate. Buono, bisogna prendere le misure, va bene Kate, va bene. Va bene così. 1 minuto e 25 Kate. C'è tutto il tempo per portarsela a casa, bisogna essere precisi su quel piede destro. Ale Kate. Come on, Kate. Dai, come on, Kate. 50 secondi, alle Kate. Dai, Kate, 50 secondi, precisa su quel piede. In the meanwhile, Lucia Sempere Gonzalez. Close but not close enough. Kate Dal Zotto. Dancing Queen. La cancia vicinissima a Kate Dal Zotto. Giulia Previtali anche, ma non basta. Non basta per Giulia. Non basta neanche per Kate. E quindi altro tentativo per Caterina Dal Zotto, che si ripropone in questo enjambament, in questo doppio passo necessario per rimanere dentro al passaggio numero 3. Buona l'azione di Caterina, che non riesce a controllare lo swing, un Yanya move in cui la gamba sinistra purtroppo la porta fuori. Ancora 8 secondi per Caterina Dal Zotto, che si ripropone, va dentro con il piede sinistro, bisogna essere veloci, ci riprova fino all'ultimo. Peccato, applauso Roma. E quindi da Caterina Dalzotto e Giulia Previtali, che salutiamo dopo una bellissima gara per entrambe, andiamo con l'ultimo blocco per la nostra Franci Matuella, là sul lato sinistro. E chissà mai che proprio lei ci possa regalare una magia su questo passaggio numero 3, molto fisico. Franci ha una forza incredibile, una capacità tecnica per mettere i cavalli a terra veramente impressionante, quindi vediamo come se la cava la nostra Kate. Attenzione che Andrea Ciscato alla console ha cambiato completamente ritmo, e quindi andiamo a cambiare il ritmo con le parole. Franci Matuella la butta dentro, aggancia sul piede, non basta, vicina. 3 minuti e 20 ancora sul cronometro per la nostra Franci. Dall'altra parte, con il pettorale numero 53, abbiamo Flavico che inizia la sua seconda parte di gara. So we have, ladies and gentlemen, Flavico for France on the boulder number 1. But let's check out the action of Martina Borsikova on the boulder number 2, because as we already mentioned, Martina Borsikova is one of the most titulated athletes in the European field, and so maybe she could be the one to show us something more than nothing in the boulder number 2. In the meanwhile, it's Amber from Netherlands. Try to reach the last crimp before the top in the boulder B2. Franci Matuella again. Marilu Sommers looking at the top of the boulder number 3. It's a really tricky top, the top of the boulder number 3. Two minutes and 4 seconds to go. Again, in the climb, Francesca Matuella molto vicina, closer and closer, Franci Matuella to get the bonus, but unfortunately gravity do his job. And it's nice again the coordination of Marilu Sommer on the number 3. Amber Schiffelers from Netherlands on B2. And she gets the crimp. And so now it's just a question of stay calm and be precise for Amber Schiffelers. And this is the top for Amber. Police come in a jeep and them can't stop it. Some say them a playboy rabbit. Get chopped like a bad habit. Son of a post off if you don't have it. Rastafari stands alone. Welcome to Jamrock. Hey. Welcome to Jamrock. Out in the street, they call it. Welcome to Jamdown, where people are dead at random. Political violence can't done. Pure ghosts and phantom. The youth them get blind by stardom. Now the king of kings are called. Whole man to pick me. So wave on no one if you with me. To see this operation sick me. Them suit not fit me. To win election, them trick with them down to nothing at all. Come on, let's face it. I get our education's basic. And most of the youth them waste it. And when them waste it, that's when them take the replace it. Then them don't stand a chance at all. And that's why enough little youth have up some fun with the action.
In a them back pocket and a bleach at night time in a some black jacket. All who not lock, set them a lock. Them we pull you up a current like a shock socket. Them we run out road block which but the cops block it. And from now till a morning no stop clock it. If them run out.
And top for Bianca Janeczka.
South side, north side.
A nice fight for Alma Besvater on boulder number 1 in this crack section that have been the highlights of that qualification route without any doubt.
Hook up my friend from Italy. Them tell them say they want the whole of vibe in Mumbai. John, where we for there? Man, fi fly away. Man, no mood and rich, you can't say. Man, I feel rich. The land of the sun, all the vibes in Jamaica. Okay, be a big touchdown in a jam down, build a house in Jamaica. Oh, man, I feel rich. The land of the sun, all the vibes in Jamaica. Rich, you know, say, me a big touchdown in a jam down, build a house in Jamaica. John, run your arms all over me. Jamaica rain all over me. Sun rays all over me. You bring the joy in half of me. Street must not bother me. One jump or so we do it. Jamaica you so sweet. Kingston 6 them calling. Big up the friends them what they in a Jamaica. The fire keep burning. I saw me rock it and jump it till the morning. From the seaside straight to the yard. Yo, Jamaica below. And I feel rich. The land of the sun, all the vibes in Jamaica. Okay, be a big touchdown. In a jam down, build a house in Jamaica. Oh, man, I feel rich. The land of the sun, all the vibes in Jamaica. Rich, you know, say, be a big touchdown. In a jam down, build a house in Jamaica. Oh. Alright, the book I want with ticket to my beer. Mellow mood and Richie Campbell laugh it touchdown at your ear. Then we go party at Kingston, me just get clear. I think I'll up every woman, tell them link up right away, yeah. Tell them we a play, man, a flicks a de la cray. We go party down a jungle, la la gola, tivale. Every girl I watch me.
Y ojo, ojo a María Paredes Ramos, ojo a María Paredes Ramos. Muy, muy cerca, una gran pegue. Faltan solo 25 segundos. Tienes que correr, María. Venga, María. 20 segundos ahora. Tú puedes, venga, venga, María.
Jamaica top, Jamaica sweet. Sound a boil over the hills. Sing fence and a kitchen. And with the people they a link. Streets them full of pockets. Before the ting-a-ling-a-ling. Who are proud and a freshman. Kingston 6 and popping. This kind of feel sweet like a candy. You there at Jamaica. Oh. Well, if the sunset make you cry, I want say you there at Jamaica. If a dumpling between your jaws, yeah, you there at Jamaica. Oh. Well, if a music 24.
So we are back with Maya Patel and Noel Loser.
Jamaica, Jamaica. Whoa. Well, let me tell you this again, yeah. Man of the rich, the land of the sun, all the vibes in Jamaica. Okay, be a few touchdown in a jam down, build a house in Jamaica. Oh, man of the rich, the land
Martina Bursikova on the A3. Obviously, we have to watch out the action of Martina Bursikova. We already mentioned that he's one of the favorites for this comp.
I said Jamaica. Jamaica, Jamaica.
Nice action for Martina Bursikova. Now checking out the reaction of the top. An easy top for Martina Bursikova. That confirm. No loser on boulder number 1, easy top from Switzerland.
No man still a try fi beg a thing. If you not drop no green, I straight up this thing. Son a bun traffic, it's a slow rhythm. JCF a move rough, them bust the M16. Some man a drive up and down, them have the latest thing. Machine fit in at them jeans a show off girls and bling. Smell of marijuana round the corner, them juggling. One madman get team foot straight out of the garbage bin. Aye, people it don't know, people it don't know. Blood run cold on the white sun. Concrete a bun, but some parts of your team. Babylon boy, them kill a youth and one old woman a chance. And while the next set a man study rat-a-tat-tan-tan. Them dig more grave than rooms over Hilton. Small community, that was shot by a blood storm. Every weekend, same routine, what you function. Pressure them con more dead than 9/11 destruction. Hey, people don't know, people don't know. It's a new white. Under them blows one tiny something hide up perfect books. Them always a smile if you got baby eye. Them a go play you one trick if you a mama's boy. It's a tough man town. There's no crown and no throne. It's a go lick you down with a dancehall sound. If you a stranger and you drag, make sure you know the route. You don't wanna get salute by a gun dispute. People in don't know. People in don't know. It's a new white. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me, no more.
Young Money, yeah. Throw dirt on me and grow a wildflower, but it's fuck the world. Get a child out of. Yeah, my life a bitch, but you know nothing.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, it's a showtime into the European Cup here in Rome.
I'm smoking sour, married to the game, but she broke her vows.
Full swing for that qualification round. We are watching out some of the best athletes in the world on that comp. That is the last step before the World Cup. 60 ladies and 90 men are fighting to keep the ticket for the semi-final of tomorrow. Just 24 for each category will be protagonist of the semi-final of tomorrow morning in order to define the finalist of tomorrow night for the second gold medal of the season.
Put the dick in their mouth, so I guess it's fuck what they say. I'm high as a bitch, up in the way, man. I come down in a couple of days. Okay, you want me up in the cage, then I'll come out in beast mode. I got this world stuck in a safe combination. Is the cheat code? It's busy, motherfucker, blood gang, and I'm in bleed mode. rocking, but won't knock me down. No love lost, no love found.
It's a little too late to say that you're sorry now. You kicked me when I was down, but what you say just don't hurt.
That's right,
It don't hurt
I don't need you
no more.
Don't wanna see you.
And it's a top for Rosa Arnold on the B1.
What comes around goes around. And you don't hurt,
That's right,
you don't hurt
and I don't need you
no more.
Don't wanna see you. Bitch,
You get no love.
bitch,
You get no love.
and I don't need you no more. Get 'em.
I'm alive again, more alive than I have been in my whole entire life. I can see these people's ears perk up as I begin to spaz with the pen. I'm a little bit sicker than most. Shit's finna get thick again. They say the competition is stiff, but I get a hard dick from the shit now. Stick it in. I ain't never giving in again. Caution to the wind, complete freedom.
And it's nice, the action of Alma Bestvater on the boulder number 2, the A2, but actually seems impossible. Meanwhile, Julia Benak Zubero looking at the top of the boulder number 3. But time is over.
To the mic and ignite the crowd. You can see the sparks from hot metal, cold-hearted. From the day I broke guarded, the game I so started. A rock fellow when I'm not even in my harshest. You can still get roasted, cause Marcia's.
And little by little, we are waking up the heart of Roma here in the forum at the console. We have the one and the only, the Cup DJ, Andrea Cuscato, that is little by little raising up the volume and the mood here in the stadium. As always, music, it's the soul of all climbing events, and since many years Andrea behind the console is the one that gives lives to the emotion that born in the heart and feel out in the scream of the people. Bib number 57 for Emily Condors from Norway, another well-known athlete in the panorama. Also for her hat that she always wore during her climb. And on B1 we have Natalie Barova checking out the situation on that first boulder for the second part of her qualification round.
Look at all the stores you reckon, nigga, I reckon. Think about the people who own it for about a second. I know you got your problem, but whether they got theirs. This is not a gang for violence or for repair, but show. You rather hear me say, fuck the black president. Let's murder different races, throw hatred and form irrelevant views and etc. not thrown. Damage them lies blown, oblivion, all cold, oblivious. I won't dare say that you should stop the fucking ignorance. Murder ops, killing shit. I'd enjoy the thrill of it. Bathing blood of officers, different corpses. Offering them, auction them, don't you walk with them, murder them, never heard of them. Ain't nobody fucking with my click, 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 click. I'm T-Raw, young nigga, I'm the shit, 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 shit. I said ain't nobody fucking with my click, 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 click. Young money motherfucker, we the shit. I be the shit, we be the shit. I am the shit. I ball
out like the San Diego Padres. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. Smoky Friday, so high my fly away. Competition small, so I live big like Tom Hanks. Big Bang, 22. Nigga don't believe in cake.
And let's follow the comp of Noel Loser.
Clockwise, now we counting hits. Super freak bitches.
And she gets the cream before the top, and now left hand in. She's trying to reach the right position in order to match, and now she plays the 2 hook necessary and needed for the match on the top. So another top for Noel Loser, Switzerland.
Pledge allegiance to star, bitch. You the realest, I'm a realist. Father, Son, Holy Spirit, cause I brought the ghost with me. Let's toast to the roads I drip in. You can live in, she give me click in my click winning.
And Celine Coopers. He's approaching the boulder number 3. That time is over, so red clock beeps and we go for the next. And with the next we are back in the mat with the Italian athletes Leoni Offer.
Okay, DC, Maryland, them phones, they be wearing them. Shout out my nigga Wale, we be fly like a terrorist. Get money like skeletons, that pussy, I'ma wear it out. Yeah, we in the strip club, blowing money, air it out. Talking big shit, let me show you what I'm talking about. Stack for the freak show, told her bring the circus out. I ain't getting married cause these hoes, they just go around. Riding on the next click soon as they up cause I'm the nigga. They hold me down if it's drama, and if it's drama, I got that loud. Told my girl, Jeffrey Dahmer, ain't eat her out, then I follow, and then I follow. Dick in her mouth, huh? They say Tiger only got like 1 hit. Shit, at least a nigga got a hit. Banana make up a T-split, porn star loops lips. Ain't no room in my circle like a hula hoop is, bitch. Goopy ass nigga. Yeah.
187.
Money in the pile. Yeah. Once you get a little, they just wanna take you down, cuz. I got the money in the pile. Yeah. Once you get a little, they just wanna take you down, cuz. We've been going hard for too long. Can't get enough with the shoe on. Yeah. Really ain't nothing I can drop that. Wake up in
So first attempt for Leoni Offer. Nicely done. As a first attempt just to approach this crack climbing boulder. And Lina Funa, easy entrance on B1. But we're back with Leoni Offer, right side of the stadium. This cracks boulder on the Adamonda volume, locking off. Come on, Leoni. And now get the bonus. Leoni Offer on the boulder number 1. Real fight from the Italian athletes. Enough, but not close enough. Till 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. So plenty of time. So again, Leoni Offer, and on her side, we have Alma Bestvater from Germany, stepping up in the second part of the A3. And so let's check it out, the action of the German athletes. Really, really close, really, really close. "45 seconds for Leoni Offer on the boulder number 1. Try to find out the right balance in order to stay in These cracks climbing.
When you fucking with me, you should know how it go. That's how it is. I got a bottle in my hand and a pocket full of dough. We've been going hard for
20 seconds to go. And this is a top for Germany, for Alma Bessbatter, that get in the last 15 seconds the top of this boulder number 3. And now she's talking with her coach, mentioning something like how I can waste so much attempts on that boulder that then when I did it seems so easy to me. But this kind of speech, it's a classical one of climbing people, in which I put myself, because it's more or less 20 years that since when I started to climb. And always when you climb a boulder, you say, oh, it seems easy, I don't know why I've been so difficult in the attempts before. It's part of the game. Nice part of the game. So we are back with Ariane Franken on the right side of the stadium and Lilia Briat in the center of the stadium. That are the two athletes that completing right now the entrance of the athletes in the stadium. So we have officially ended the welcome in the stadium for the athletes. And it's a nice welcome in the stadium because Lilia Briat nicely and easily top the B1 on B2. Beep number 27 is the one of Natalie Parova that now are placing herself looking at the crimp of the upper part. Not this time. Emily Condors on the A2. As we already mentioned, Emily Condors, it's another well-known athlete in the scenario of the European Cup. So I'm pretty curious if she could be able to at least get the bonus of that A2 that seems really, really hard and terrible.
It's harder to love me. Y'all don't understand. Y'all quicker to judge me. Put your foot in my nights. Picture you living my life. Picture you stuck in the cell. Picture you wasting your life. Picture you facing a charge. Picture you beating the odds. Picture you willing to bleed. Picture you wearing the scar. Thank you for making me struggle. Thank you for making me grind. I perfected my hustle. Tell me the world ain't mine. You've been seeing me lately. I'm a miracle, baby. I refuse to lose. This was the ghetto that made me. I put that on my father. Trying to hope for tomorrow. When I think that I can't, I envision Obama. I envision them diamonds. I envision Ferraris. If the world was perfect, all my niggas behind me. Ain't you happy I made it? Man, I'm making a statement. Take a look and you can tell that I'm destined for greatness. Tell me what do you see when you looking at me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. On a mission to be what I'm destined to be. Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa. I've been through the pain and the sorrow, the struggle.
And this nice the action of Emily Condors on the bullet number A2. But too hard, probably, this boulder. Maya Patel. Great rating on A3. Come on, Maya.
Yeah. For those of
And so now here we are with Leonie Offer on the boulder number 2. For sure the hardest boulder of the comp. Not even a bonus on this boulder number 2.
He doesn't need his name up in lights, he just wants to be heard, whether it's the beat of the mic. He feels so unlike everybody else, alone, in spite of the fact that some people still think that they know him, but fuck him, he knows the code. It's not about the salary, it's all about reality and making some noise, making a story, making sure his click stays up. That means when he puts it down, Tox picking it up. Let's go. Anyway, he never really talks much, never concerned with status, but still even the starstruck.
And I've started her first attempt, Lina Funa from Slovenia. Another athlete that actually are always in the upper part of the rankings. And so let's check out the attempt of that athlete. It's really hard, the second crux of the boulder, actually the B2 crux, the first move and then last move before the top. In the middle, the center of the boulder, it's really climbable, but the start and the upper move are really, really hard. Leonie Offer on the A2.
Found him in Fort Minor with top, but a fucking nihilist porcupine. He's a prick, he's a cop. The type women wanna be within rappers, hope he gets shot. 8 years in the making, patiently waiting to blow. Now the record we should notice taking over the globe. He's got a partner in crime, this shit is equally dope. You won't believe the kind of shit that comes out of this kid's throat. He's not your everyday on the block. He knows how to work with what he's got, making his way to the top. He often gets a comment on his name. People keep asking him, was it given that birth that doesn't stand for an acronym? No, he's living proof. Let him rock in the booth. He'll get you buzzing quicker than a shot of vodka with juice. Him and his crew are known around as one of the best. Dedicated to what they do and give 100%. Forget Mike. Nobody really knows how or why he works so hard. It seems like he's never got time because he writes every note and he writes every line. And I've seen him at work when that light goes on in his mind. It's like a design is written in his head every time before he even touches a key or speaks in a rhyme. And those motherfuckers he runs with, the kids that he signed, ridiculous, without even trying. How do they do it? This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. This is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Fort Minor, M. Shinoda, styles of beyond.
Till the sun come up, till the sun come up, hustle till the sun come up, till the sun come up, we hustle till the sun come up, till the sun come up. Hey, lately I've been running the street, I've been hustling every week, all my partners put in the work. When it's war, we bomb it first. We run the town. We run the town. We run the town. We run the town. Oh Lord.
Sto in testa a ste bitches come la lacca. Si tatuano GUE sulla chiappa. Profumo di soldi, fumo come una cappa. Non sono il tuo fidanzato, sono il tuo papà. Guarda baby, adesso ce l'ho fatta. Non dobbiamo più sognare, ce l'abbiamo fatta. Erba coccodrillo, basta poco un trillo. Scarpe in coccodrillo, oro giallo brillo. GUE su una benzo, un Audi. Caliente in Italia, frate escapaudi. Un altro giorno, un altro euro, spero fini liscio. Tranquillo il mio stilo, limited edition. E non mi fermo finché sto all'obitorio. Dritto all'inferno, fra senza purgatorio. Da Milano a New York, Parigi e Barça. C'ho 10k spicci nella tasca.
Lately I've been running the streets, I've been hustling every week, all my partners put in the work. When it's war, we bomb it first. We run the town. We run the town. We run the town. We run the town. Oh Lord.
Schiacciare tutte ste tipe non mi basta un cazzo. Per farmi un altro tattoo non mi basta lo spazio. La mia click maschina, la mia bitch masfina. Faccio così il grano che mi chiami Iba. Incido pezzi, incido rapper come un beast.
And another beautiful top for Lia Briat that confirm shape for this comp.
Hit the game, now you mobbing with the gang. Hottest in the hood, I put the trophy on my chain. Shake down mob like we running the game. Remember my name, look I'm mob affiliated. You know I put it down. New York City, yeah, my nigga running town. I just came back from Dubai, now I'm getting colder. All I got is hustle, I ain't got no love. Lately I've been running the street. I've been hustling every week. All my partners put in the work. When it's war, we bombing first. We run the town. We run the town. We run the town. We run the town. Oh Lord.
Knock, knock, you about to get shell shocked. That's my fam, I'll hold them down forever. Once against the world, we can battle whoever. Together, ain't no way we gon' fail. You know I got your back, just like a turtle shell. Nobody do it better. All my brothers tryna get some cheddar. We all wanna cut like the shredder. Me and my bros come together for the dough. Bought the orange Lamborghini, call it Michelangelo. With the nunchuck dough, and I'm pulling up slow. When we fall up in the party, they know anything goes. Check my Rolex, they say I'm the man of the hour. All this green in my pockets, you can call it turtle power. We fly together. Knock, knock, you about to get shell shocked. We fly together. Knock, knock, you about to get shell shocked. We fly together. Knock, knock, you about to get shell shocked. Send me can better any weather. Knock, knock, you about to get shell shocked. Ain't nothing that could come in between me and my brothers. We all around if it's going down. It's just us. All for one, yeah, you hearin' right. Our business done, we disappearing to the night. Came up together, so we all down for the fight. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Family ain't nothing strong as that. And I'll be posted where the strongest at. Brothers by my side, city on my back. Real heroes, that's what the people want. They ain't born, gotta create them. Saying we gone.
So we are in the last moment of the qualification round for that European Cup here in Rome. Action with Emily Conders on A3 and Natalie Parova on the B3.
Which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania. Ray meaning, which is probably the same reason I wrestle with mania. Shady to this bitch, I'm posse up. Consider it to cross me up, costly mistake.
And with the beep, we are back in the game with some of the last athletes. For Italy, we have Leonie Hofer, and on the left side for Slovenia, we have Lina Funa.
Laughing all the way to the bank, I spray flames, they cannot tame or placate the monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. So the fire spit a monster. Blood on the dance floor, the Louis V carpet. Fire, to the fire.
I'm just a product of the cricket onyx. Told him Nick the balls had him just appalled. Did so many things that pissed him off. It's impossible to list them all. And in the midst of all this, I'm in a mental hospital with a crystal ball, trying to see what I still be like this tomorrow. Whisper dog voices whisper. My fist is ball back up against the wall. Pencil drawn. This is just a song. They go ballistic.
Buono il primo contatto da parte dei Leoni sul passaggio numero 3.
It's the mythological. Quick to tell a bitch you off like a fifth of vodka. When you twist the top of the bottle, I'm a monster.
You get in my way, I'ma feed you to the monster. I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road trucker, I look like a villain out of those blockbusters.
Nuovo buon posizionamento del piede sinistro, cuore avanti, testa indietro per Leoni Offer, che va ad agganciare la zona al secondo tentativo, momento importantissimo per la gara di Leoni, che esegue perfettamente quanto richiesto da questo terzo e ultimo passaggio della sua qualificazione. Va a posizionarsi adesso con un bel gesto tecnico nella parte alta di questo terzo e ultimo blocco, che la vede in direzione del top, aggancia la punta destra al limite, bellissima. Bellissima l'azione da parte di Leoni Offer, che mette la marcia corta e spinge. È stata molto brava nella parte tecnica d'entrata, ad intendere subito, trovare subito la sensazione sul piede sinistro necessaria alla rotazione, che poi ti porta verso destra per andare a prendere al volo con la punta destra quello che è l'appoggio fondamentale per andare a fermare lo swing in questo potenziale Yania move. E ha buttato dentro il cuore e indietro la testa la nostra piccola grande Leoni Offer, che in questo momento si ripropone in quella che è la coordinazione, la esegue di nuovo alla perfezione. Una capacità di apprendimento da parte di Leoni Offer veramente invidiabile e bella da vedere. Attenzione quindi, Leoni Offer di nuovo alta con questo bel gesto tecnico per andare a cercare il posizionamento del polso sinistro, per mettersi poi sulla punta del piede sinistro, guardare verso il top e cercare la spinta con l'aggancio di punta che la porta verso il top, ed è top per Leoni Offer, che chiude nella migliore delle possibili maniere questa fase di qualificazione. Andremo a vedere su quello che è il tabellone il risultato, ma bravissima Leoni Offer a rimanere dentro con la testa anche alla gara fino all'ultimo blocco. Adesso, vedendo anche la soddisfazione dei compagni, potrebbe essere che possa essere dentro Irina Daziano, il giaguaro, fa sì con la testa, Jean-Pierre Bovo anche, quindi grande soddisfazione per la nazionale italiana. Adesso potremo andare a vedere quelli che sono i risultati per capire quanti atleti. Allora c'ho qui con me Irina Daziano, vieni Irina, andiamo a vedere un po' quelle che sono le qualifiche. Abbiamo la nostra stellina Giaccani che è 12ª e quindi entra, Francesca Matuella 13ª, Irina Daziano 14ª, Leoni Offer 14ª per il merito con Irina, Miriam Fogu 19ª, e quindi una scarrellata di atleti che passano nelle fasi di semifinali. Ci mancano un po' ovviamente gli altri, però molto bene per la nazionale italiana. So we have seen in this round the top for Leoni Offer, and I was commenting in Italian all the athletes from the Italian national teams that are qualified for the semifinal. Molto bene, come stai tu? Oh, c'è un... And so now here we are with the last round. Maybe we could have some surprise on the left side of the stadium, because with the shirt of flag we have Lilia Briat, one of the favorites for this campaign. So I'm really curious if she could be the one that could go further than the bonus, because the B3 have seen just bonus, not tops, and maybe Lily could be the one that could be able to get the top. We will watch out. We just have 3 minutes with Lily to discover if it's possible to go over the bonus. And so come on Lily, allez Lily. Allez Lily, please do it for Rome and for everybody that is following us from home, because we wanna see a top in this B3, and I can tell you that is possible. So come on Lily. So now here we are with Lily Abriat, France. Allez Lily, allez Lily, allez. And that's a bonus for Lily Abriat, and now it's the moment that everybody is waiting for. Come on Lily, really close, Lily Abriat on that boulder number 3, one of the best attempts we have seen so far on that boulder. And so maybe we could have the last joy, we could finish with a gift from France. Come on Lily, 1 minute and 50 seconds to go. Come on, Lily. Beep number 59 for Ariane Franken, Austria. Stepping up. Come on, Ariane. 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. One minute to go for Lilia Briat and Ariane Franken. And now here we are. Lilia Briat from France. Allez, Lily. Allez, 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 allez. 35 seconds. Maybe one last attempt for Ariane and Lily. Come on, Lily. Come on, Ariane. On the wall. Both for the athletes. Come on, Lily. No more power for Lilia Briat. But we still have some seconds, 12 seconds for Ariane Franken in order to try to reach out the last stop of the comp. And so this is it. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just can thank you all who have been with us. We have officially ended the qualification round for that second event of the European Cup here in Rome. We will see you at 3 o'clock for the male qualification. Thank you to everybody and see you later.
I know what they don't want to tell you. Just hope you're heaven sent and you're hell proof. I woke up in the world and cut the lights off. And confidence is a stain they can't wipe off. My word is my pride, but wisdom is bleak, and that's a word from the wise. Serve to survive, murdered and bribed. And when it got too heavy, I put my burdens aside so I could pick the world up and I would drop